Damn dog. I swear to God. She fucking ran. Oh my God. Okay, good girl. Hello? What's going on, Bill? How are you? Yeah. Come here. Meow. Come on. I guess. I hope it's not, you know. Yeah, she does. I don't think that it's gonna really be something that we're interested in, you know. I mean, if you would have caught me a few years ago, I probably would have said yeah, but yeah. Aren't you guys even balling? No, I'm not interested in it. Man, I tell you what, they played a free show up in Norfolk this past summer, and I was all excited because I haven't heard them in probably a decade, right? I'm like, and I've got a couple of their albums, and you know, I really used to give them a bunch of support back in the day. They showed up in Norfolk, and I'm not joking. It was like a bunch of fucking high school kids that never got together to play got up on stage. It was so bad. I was so humiliated because I talked them up so much. Played the albums. My wife really liked the music that we got up there, and it was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know what happened, but it wasn't the way it used to be. Really bad. sound quality was bad. You couldn't hear what they were singing. You didn't even know the song. They played a bunch of shit nobody knew, and not only did nobody know the music they were playing, but it wasn't even really music. It was just like, okay, these people got together for a jam session, but they've never played together before. So I don't know what happened to the original band members or what, but none of them were there. It was a bunch of younger people that I didn't recognize, and yeah, I felt like we totally got. I mean, it was a free show, but we got ripped off still. Yeah. Oh, this is so bad. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, bro. My first smoke of the day. Did you call Easy up, man? He'll take him. They're always desperate for shit to do, even if it's dumb, they'll fucking go. Or they might not actually. He's always fucking broke. That dude can't keep a fucking job. But like, if he had a cell phone, I would. He can't even afford, bro. Over the last 20 years, I've had probably 20 different fucking phone numbers for him. Every year, he'll go out and get a cell phone, and like 2 months later, it's like, I can't afford it. And like, you know, every year, it's like this every fucking year. Yeah. Oh, really? I wouldn't do that. I mean, unless you're just planning on never seeing it again, and you're okay with that. But my wife and I lent them $6,500, about a decade ago. Promises, promises. You know, he talked a good game, but I've never seen a dime of that money, and I never will. You know. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, but all that shit's always his own damn fault. He's lazy. He doesn't follow through. Like, you know, he'll get halfway through something and sit down and smoke some weed, and he doesn't fucking do anything for 3 days. Then he'll sit there. And for instance, like his art studio stuff. He's been trying to do this since I've known him. He's been unsuccessful. He's not consistent. You know, he's had so many opportunities. They had this big, so every year at the beach here, they've got this, like, this big nationwide event where artists from all over the nation, all over the world come and set up and sell their art and display their art, and, you know, small galleries and things like that. And I told him I would buy him his space there for the 10 days or whatever it is they run it for, right? Which it's not cheap to do that, like to buy the space. And so he's like, yeah. Well, he was all excited about it. You know. What was that? And so we go out of our way, and I go over to the municipality. I go in the courthouse. I pay all the fees, get it all. You know, I send them the email and everything. And we'll be there, right? A couple days before, he's like, I'm having car trouble, this and that. So I go as far as there's a a car dealer in their town. They don't have a place to rent cars there, but there's a dealer there that does rent cars. Say people who bought our car who live there. So I called up there and I talked to the guy. I'm like, hey, can I rent the car for somebody else? Like, yeah, sure, they do it all the time. So I rent them a car. They go, they pick up the car. They drive around in the car for a fucking week. They never come down to the fucking show and won't answer phone calls or nothing. The car, they didn't return the car when it was supposed to be returned, and the fucking dealer had to go and send somebody to find the vehicle and get it back. They reported it missing, stolen after a while. You know, that's all on me. All on my credit card. It was such a huge fucking nightmare. I got the biggest fucking bullshit fucking story you would ever fucking hear from that man. It was insane. God, it was. I'm still pissed off about all that. I have no idea. My wife is so mad. Child's play, bro. He's in a whole different fucking world of just I don't even know. Yeah, well, I don't take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I mean, you would think. I'm just warning you now, like, if you do that, you're not going to see it again. I know he's telling you this stuff, but man, it's going to come back to bite you in the ass some way, somehow. I wouldn't overextend yourself like that, especially to him. You're not going to... You won't, though. I've tried to give him the benefit of the doubt so many times over the years, man. It just... At some point, you just kind of have to look the other way. Yeah. Is that you? Oh. Okay. Oh wow, bro, that's really, really nice. Look at that. Wow. That's really nice. I like that. Where'd you guys find that at? God, that's gorgeous. How much did that cost? It looks like it cost a lot of money. I don't know if it's worth that, but it's beautiful. How long did something like that take? Wow. Yeah, well, I'm sure she's going to enjoy it. I'm sure. Surprised we haven't received a dinner party invite yet. Oh, I'm sure. How far away is that? Is that our side? Okay. I know exactly where you are. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, like a decade ago when we bought the house down here, and we were coming back and forth from the mountains, we'd drive through that area, and that exit right there has that little gas station right off the highway there. And they have like every fried food you could possibly ever think of. Like, it's so crazy. We've stopped there probably a half a dozen times when we were moving. I mean, everything from fucking fried blue crab to fried Snickers bars, you name it, they had it. It was crazy. It was yeah, it's just memorable because it's just such weird combinations of shit on their menu. It was just like, you know. When do you guys get home? I mean, I'm taking the dog over to the vet to get her nails trimmed today. So we'll be driving right past. If you want me to stop and do that, I can do that for you. I don't have a key though. Oh. Sure. Where does she work? Yeah, no problem. Okay. Is it... So it'll just kick on when I do that? Or is it got like a... Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, cool. No, I mean, I was just curious. Mine's the same way. Or similar, anyway. Probably, yeah. I've never personally had a problem like that, but I don't use mine like you guys do. Oh, that's so dangerous, bro. Like, that's a big fire risk. I can't believe you're doing that. Why don't you just call an electrician, man? I mean, I'm not licensed, but I know enough. I can go in there and fix that for you while I'm over there. I don't have to go over to Lowe's and buy a couple of things, but you shouldn't leave it like that's insane. That's just crazy. I mean, somebody that doesn't know what's going on in there walks in there, you're liable to kill somebody. I know, they're so fucking expensive. I called them over here for one of the outlets on the front of the house needed to be replaced, and I was like, well, I'm going to have them install a second one on the other side of the door there, you know, for Christmas lights and whatnot, so we don't have to juggle so much. To have him and fix the old outlet, which they just install a new one in this old spot, and then put a new one in. Guess how much that shit cost me? And he was only here for 2.5 hours. Almost 2,500 fucking bucks. I was shocked when I got that bill. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? I'll never hire him again. Yeah, well, there's a reason he's living like he does. I have no fucking sympathy for that guy. Fuck him. I was trying to throw him a bone and hire him like, you know, he's just the most dishonest piece of fucking garbage you'll ever meet. Just to even have him in your home, once you realize, like, you just want to, like, go as far as, like, scrubbing the walls and shit in your home. I mean, it's just, you don't even want him in your house, man. Just fucking disgusting human being. I tried to overlook all that, but in the end, I couldn't. I just... Oh, so bad. That's the exact same thing my wife said. I know. Well, I mean, it was my own fault for trying to be nice, I guess. I don't... No, the guy we found now, or the guy we use now, we found through our realtor company. Our realtor actually recommended him, and he's good. He shows up on time. His prices aren't crazy. He's honest, you know. We've had him over for a couple of different things now, and I can text you his number if you want it. He's a good guy. He's a little busy, so sometimes it might take him a few days to get to you, but he'll be there. His brother's a plumber too. And we've actually hired his brother. He came in, a couple years ago. Our hot water tank went out on us, and I had him come, and they put a new tank in for us and did some work in the house. And they didn't break the bank. They were very reasonable, actually. I was kind of surprised because compared to places that we've hired in the past over the years, they were considerably less. And they did a good job, and they showed up on time, and they're very professional, and they didn't smell bad when they came into the house or reek of cigarettes or, and they got the job done, and they left the place clean like they found it. And I can't say enough good things about them, actually. They were really good. And for the price, you can't beat it. I mean, that's probably why they're so busy, For something like that, you're gonna have to have something dug in down there and put a sump pump in, buddy. That's not gonna work. I'm sorry. That's just definitely not. You're gonna end up dumping thousands of dollars into what you're doing right now just to have the same problems arise. The only way around that, and I know this because I've been through something like this in an old house, is you will have to put in a sump pump down there to deal with that. There's not where you live. You guys have the most notorious frickin' groundwater problems. Yeah. I mean, it was really expensive, and I bid it out we went with the cheapest bid too, and it was still really expensive. I mean, and they really ripped things up too. They had to dig up along the foundation of the house and dig this big trench through the basement and and redo part of the foundation. I mean, it was really really expensive. And we got it all back when we sold the place, but we had most of all of our assets tied up, or resources tied up in that for years. It wasn't easy. No, and we borrowed money from my in-laws and my stepfather to get it all done, and it took us forever to pay everybody back. It was just kind of embarrassing. It took years for us to pay all that back. And, it's like one thing after another for us through that 10, 12-year period there. It was like a domino effect of fucking disasters, and everything was so expensive. I don't know how the fuck we got through it all. We got through it because people were there willing to help, But it was not easy. I just have these moments of deja vu when you tell me that shit, and I hear what you're going through right now, and it's just... God, I hope not. That would be like worst case scenario. At that point, you're better off going out and buying a used backhoe and fucking doing the job yourself, because the money they're going to charge you is going to be unbelievable. I mean, it's new car money or more. I mean, it's a lot of money, man. I mean, okay, to put this into perspective, for us, for that it was a 2,200 square foot home, right? They had to dig up around the whole foundation from the back corner all the way to the front corner of the house, so like half of the foundation pretty much. They punched a big hole through the foundation wall, and then they dug a big trench all the way across the back wall of the basement. It was so many inches deep, and they put sump pumps down in there, and then ran all that piping, put French drains in all around, and all this stuff. Rebuilt the foundation wall, remortared everything for the concrete and stuff in the basement on the foundation. Did all this tar and paperwork and all this stuff for the walls, refilled everything back in. All that piping and all that stuff was insulated going through there. And it was $145,000 for us to get that done. And that was the lowest bid. We had bids over 200K. You know, that's it was so much. And you don't realize the kind of work they actually have to get in there and do. And sometimes, like in our case, there were some things that they ran into that weren't supposed to be there. Like over the year, that house was so old. They ran into an old shitter line that went to a tank that was buried in the backyard that had just been forgot about over the years, and they hit that thing, and my God, the whole fucking neighborhood stunk so bad for like a week. We had people complaining, and it was bad. We had to have that whole thing removed. That was part of the cost, was having that removed. It wasn't really removed as much as, like, some of it was removed, but they ended up just backfilling it, And for how old it was, like, you could see when they ripped the top off that thing, you could see how, it was built with old style brick, and it had this like domed brick kind of interior. It was big enough you could fit a car down inside of that thing, it was big. But it was also, mostly dry, but it stunk real bad. Dry-ish, I guess. I don't know. Well, it's like when we moved into this house, we bought this place, and 2 years after we buy it, the EPA comes through and they do all this groundwater testing and all this shit. And we're right on we're on the city's freshwater drinking source right here on the lake. And right on the other side of the dam here is Brackish River that runs out to the Chesapeake Bay and the ocean. And they're really, 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 really strict on the properties through here on what we can and can't do as far as, like, what's going to run off into the water supply. Like, I am not allowed to hire... There are, like, lawn care companies. There are certain chemicals we're not allowed to have sprayed on our lawns here because we're so close to the shed water that they'll get fined for it, so they won't even consider you. I guess we're on some kind of a map. They will come with certain kinds of biodegradable, I don't know what the hell they call it, but it's so expensive to get it done, we just don't do it. Our neighbors get it done, but it smells really bad too when they get it done. It smells like, it smells like they're spraying horse manure water on their properties, But yeah, so like when we moved in, we had to have that old oil tank ripped out from under the driveway. And they had to bring the crane into the neighborhood to pull that thing up out of there, and then we had to have the electric company come, and they blocked the streets off here, and they literally had to take the lines down from the pole on this corner to the pole down on the next corner, so the crane could operate to pull that thing up out of the ground right here. And it was... Yeah, well, it's the same process you're going to have to go through where you're at, I think, probably. or something very similar. I mean, because the street right there is so narrow, and you don't have any other access. And I've been over there, like, I don't know how they're going to do that. And if it's as big as they say it is, then you're definitely going to have a crane come in. And oh, don't ask. It was. For us, it was the fact that they, after a certain date, they would fine us if it wasn't removed so much every. Yeah, well, we weren't the only ones. There was 3 or 4 other people in the neighborhood that had to have theirs removed too, and ours wasn't working. You know, we hadn't, when we moved in, we had all that stuff unhooked, and we had people come and remove the oil blower and stuff that was in. We have a little room in the back, like off the old garage, and that's where it was. All the oil pipes would go up in there and stuff, and like it still smells like oil in there real bad. But that's where I had a hot water heater put in there, and then we had the heat pumps and HVAC systems and stuff installed. And I haven't looked back because it's really expensive to heat with oil and cook with oil. In a house this size, we wouldn't have been able to afford to do that. It's the cost of. So before we moved, well, yeah. So like they would come in a big. So before we moved into this house, the little place we rented for the year or whatever while we were getting this place ready, um, that place we actually rented from the realtor, and it had oil heat. It was a real old place built back in like the late 40s. And there was this above ground standing tank in the backyard, and they would come with this big oil truck and back it in the driveway and run this big fucking hose from the truck to the thing and fill it. And that one was a 60-gallon tank. It was so expensive to have that thing filled, and it didn't last very long. 60 gallons of oil heat for that little tiny bungalow house was just enough to last from like, you know, maybe November to late February, early March if you were lucky. Yeah. The funny thing is that before they pulled this one out, they had to drain. There was still quite a few gallons left in the bottom of it. And we ended up having to call the Griffin Oil people or whatever, and they came and they drained it. And they actually paid us for the oil that was in there. It was only like $80 or $90 worth, but it was still, they paid us for it after their removal fee. I just had them removed. My wife was upset, but like I didn't. The only other way to keep them running is I would have had to have had brand new lines installed to run them, and I would have had to have another small tank somewhere inside the house or on the outside of the property buried somewhere, and it was just not worth the money. There's only one house left on the street that still has oil lamps now. He's 2 doors up. The rest of them are all electric. If one block over, there's a lady that has a similar style home to ours, and hers are still oil. I mean, there's a few places in the neighborhood, but no, I mean, I still have the fixtures if you want them. They're period. I mean, the glass on them's original and everything. You can tell too, because the glass is all wavy and it's got like bubbles and stuff in it. don't know. I'm assuming when the house was built. Yeah, the whole neighborhood was kind of upset about it. I think they still are. I flip them off all the time. Just be a fucking asshole. The guy's behind me. He's like, "Are you flipping the guy off across the street all the time?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah." It's like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "Wouldn't you if they built that across the street from your house?" Like an asshole. Oh, it ruined the neighborhood. It's ruined the neighborhood. One of the reasons we got this home is because of, you know, its location and the look of the neighborhood. Then you have some fucking idiot come in and we'll sell it eventually. I don't even want to think about that, man. It's such a big pain in the ass. We'll watch them for you. Yeah. We'll just bring them can we just bring them to our house? Yeah. My dog would love that. She's missing. She had my in-laws had their little Schnauzer here for a little over a month around Christmas, and you know, my dog's not even a year old yet, so she was puppy mode with this little Schnauzer, and they had so much fun around the house. And after they left to go home, she went through a little bit of a depression mode. She's a bit bored, so it'll be good for her. I've been taking her up. There's a fellow that lives right up on the water here, and he's got a little, I'm not sure what it is, some kind of collie breed, and his name is Yogi. And Yogi's just 2 years old, so he's pretty young. And we've gone by his house a couple times, and the dogs meet and touch noses. She's like, "Just let him play." She's like, "My dog loves to have people come and play with her." So we've got to the point now where I'll get up there when the weather's nice enough. I'll get up there, and if she's outside, I'll just let her off a leash, and they'll just run around his property for half an hour or so and play and chase each other and tackle each other. You know how dogs are. And there's this fella that comes running by our house every day. He goes, he jogs, and if Izzy's out at the same time he runs by, she'll get out on the street and run after him. And there's been a couple of times now where he has run back to our house to get the dog to follow him back here. And he'll come to the door and he'll be like, "I ran by your house and your dog decided to come for a jog with me, and she's come around the block." So yeah. Well, hey, my wife is coming home early today. She's gonna be home at noon because she's got a dental appointment at 2. We are going to, the dog needs her nails trimmed, so we were going to take her over to the vet right when she got home to have her nails done. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh man, I'm smoking. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Anyway, I was gonna say. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that I'll be driving past on our way back to the house. If you want me to stop and pick that up, I can. God, I'm so sorry. I know, man, I know. Holy shit. Oh, I shouldn't be. Holy hell. Yeah, on that note, man, I'm gonna let you go. You want me to stop by? Yeah. When are you guys leaving? Actually, by the way, that's perfect. Actually, I have my surgery on Friday, and so no. This one's outpatient. I'll be home walking around same day. It's not. They're taking the tubes out finally, and then they're going to install this little experimental device that they said is going to finish the issue, correcting the issue, and then. But it'll be nice not having like some kind of external medical device hanging off of my body for the first time in years. Dude, you have no idea. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it set up today or tomorrow for them, and I've got up in our bedroom a really large kennel that we had bought for a Newfoundland years ago, and we have it set up in the corner in there in case, when we first got our dog, but she is not kennel dog. She goes crazy if you leave her in there, so. And she's trustworthy. She doesn't rip the house apart or damage anything, so we just let her roam the house. But I've got that kennel up there. I mean, it's big. It'll hold both of your dogs. No, that's cool. Yeah, bring them. We'll take them. And that's something they're familiar with, too, so it might make it a little easier for them to adjust. Hopefully they're good with cats. I'm pretty sure they are, aren't they? You guys are. Oh, Izzy's gonna love it. I will too. She had the interaction that we saw with my in-laws' dog and her. It was so adorable, so I'm sure we'll see a lot of that same kind of stuff. I don't know. I think the only problem we might have is we don't feed our dog the kind of food you feed your dog. Izzy gets home-cooked meals twice a day. My wife every morning gets up, we cook some of it ahead of time, but gets like chicken and rice and kale and carrots and peas and all this stuff. And So we do have a bag of like the higher end kibble, but she doesn't. We're feeding her healthy food, so we'll try to add some of it sometimes to her food, but she kind of is pretty picky now. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's cheaper. Well, if you're not buying, like, so, like, we're kind of, like, we don't buy the cheap dog food. We never bought cheap dog food. We always went and bought those really, it was like Merrick or those big bags of food. They're like $100 or more a bag, right? And that lasts about a month. And um, for that $100, I could go out and buy bulk chicken and rice, and we can supplement with vegetables like carrots and stuff from the garden and beans and whatever else. And no, well, we started doing it with Cooper, a long time ago. He was always having like skin and coat issues, like shedding like crazy, real dry, flaky, itchy skin, and we went through the gamut trying to figure out what was going on with him to the point where my wife had him on like antihistamines from the vet and shit. And I finally noticed him like he smells like corn all the time and shit. And even with the expensive dog foods, they've got like cornmeal and shit in them. And so I started doing some research online, and there's a lot of conflicting data on there, but a lot of it that kind of pointed towards the fact that if you feed your dog healthy foods like you eat, your dog will be healthier. So I started doing that and experimenting to see what he could stomach, and he could stomach everything except things you're not supposed to feed dogs. But they even say don't feed garlic and onions to your dog. Well, he didn't have problems with that. Garlic and onions, I wouldn't give him lots of it, but if we had like tuna noodle casserole, there's some onion in that, maybe a little bit of garlic, and we'd give it to him. He was fine. There was never any issues. He ate a lot of what we ate to a certain extent, but the side effects that he was having, like with the dry coat and the itchy skin and the shedding, all of that went away. And his coat got really shiny and healthy, and he was incessantly itching himself just all the time and scratching and licking, and it was annoying. You'd wake up in the middle of the night to listen to a dog licking his paws. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And when we changed his diet, all of that went away. And it went away rather quickly too. Wasn't overnight. But in a few weeks, he was a different dog. Had more energy. That's such bullshit. Don't listen to them. They're paid to say that garbage. Fuck those people. It's such a bunch of bull. Every dog, we're doing this with Izzy now, and she is healthy as can be. Nice shiny coat. She's not having bad breath or teeth problems. She's not. No, she's fine. The only downside to it is, they always want the food you're eating, like they don't already anyway, but now that they're eating food that's similar to the same food you're eating, like it becomes more of a challenge to keep them from begging and I don't think she would. I don't know. She might surprise me. I don't know. I'm gonna. Don't tell her I said that. All right, well, she'll be home at noon, and I will swing by on our way back from the vet. Just tell her to leave it on the porch or something if she's not going to be there. That's fine. Where's she going? Can she just drop it off at my house? Tell her to let me know. Or just tell her to text me. I'm fucking bored, sorry. Been sitting in my house for, it'll be 2 years in March, you know that. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Yeah. It's all set up already. I just. All right, man. Yeah, that works. No, don't worry about it. Seriously, that's not necessary. All right. Yeah, cool. You guys are gonna have a good time. No. My brother and sister-in-law were there a few years back. They said it was really nice. They said it like, did you guys get yours super? They said everything was included. Like they didn't pay for drinks the entire time, and it was just like. He said they came by like constantly offering drinks. So. She's gonna love it. I don't know. You'll guess you're gonna find out. I'm actually looking forward to the dogs being here with our dog. She's gonna love it. So she'll have two other dogs this time instead of one. So it'll be like extra play time. All right, yeah. Just tell her to give me a text before she leaves and let me know. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to you then. All right, man. Take it easy. Yeah, yeah. Bye-bye. Hey. Nothing. Hey, I just got off the phone with Joel. We're gonna uh, when they go on their little trip, I told them we're gonna watch their dogs for a few days while they're gone. Yeah. Izzy's gonna love it. Yeah. He said that they're fine. They have a cat and that they don't really mess with it, so. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna swing by when we take her to get her nails done. We're gonna swing. Well, we might be swinging by their place on the way back to grab one of their. They have a soft kennel, and they said we could bring it over here and get it set up. So, because they're leaving. They leave Saturday or Friday night or Saturday morning. I can't remember when he said. But we'll have to have the dogs, I think, Friday night. So. And we can pick them up after my procedure. I'll be fine. I mean, I won't be able to drive right after, but I mean, I'll be able to walk and talk and. All right, yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter as long as we're. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, just in case. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work like we hope, then we'll do that. No, but. Okay. I don't think so. They're little tiny things, you know. Yeah, what do you want to do for lunch? That's fine. I'll just make us some sandwiches when we get back or something. I don't want to go out and try to find some kind of crappy fast food. I don't want to do that. I'd rather just. No, I've got that good lunch meat we bought yesterday and stuff we can. Yeah, that sounds good. All right, I'll see you here in about an hour. Uh-huh, love you too. Bye. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look, Izzy, we're above $1 million. Hey. Can I buy land yet? 7 million. Or does that say 7,600? 7,600. Okay, we can afford some of these. Okay, cool. We bought them all. Didn't realize. Save the game. I don't know. I must have misread the screen yesterday. I glanced at the screen. I'm like, man, each individual expansion's like in the millions. I must have seen an extra zero that wasn't there too, because they were only between like 40K and 6K. So, all right, the whole map is open. Let's go explore. Where are we going to build next? I'm going to let this keep generating money while we go build elsewhere, and then I'm going to come back and delete this and start it all over. Oh, check this out. Wish we could fix these and make them work again. I wonder, maybe we can just build our shipbuilding thing over here. Kind of like Hawaii or something. I need to start planning this map. Why is my phone not? Oh, that's why. Okay. Look, all of the sewage is slowly dissipating. Still wouldn't swim in this river for a few decades, though. Nice. Am I streaming right now? I am streaming right now. Okay. Alright, where do I want to start a little community at? Oh my. My. Interesting little level area to make a community here. Tunnels to where? Where's the tunnel go to? Right there. Okay. So one entrance for the rail. 2 entrances for the rail. 3 entrances for the rail. Four entrances, at least 5 rail entrances for this map, which is really nice, actually. Don't I have a... I thought I had an actual ship harbor somewhere. Don't we? Maybe not. I thought we did. I have it in another map, I just don't know where it is. What is this? Where is it? It's here. I really don't remember. Maybe it's under this factories one? Shipyard. Yeah. Okay, well, at least we know we have it. We'll make this our shipping stuff up here. And I guess this will be our beginning to the map. Now that I have all this opened up, let's fast forward time to make us earn money a little faster too. Alright, now how do I want to expand this city? Because right now I don't really like the way things are looking. We'll do shipping yards. We'll do a little bit of industrial down here. Let's see what we have for resources here. Lots of farming. Some good oil industry resources right offshore here. A little bit of ore right on the mountainside here, but that's not enough. We need a big patch of ore that we can make a big ore mining site on that's not completely mountainous. Maybe we can flatten this out a bit right here. Let's see, what do we, oh, we got this spot up here. This is definitely going to be ore country. Look at that, nice and flat. Alright, we'll put our ore up here. We need a forestry site that's somewhat flat. This can be our forestry site right here, maybe. Let's see, is there any other better spots? No, that's probably the best spot. Alright, so our forestry site will be here, close to ore. I guess oil is like very readily available right here. Right along the shoreline too. So we could put, or I can make, is this shore wall? Oh yeah, we could put our oil right here. That's good. Nice and flat, a couple oil rigs out in the water, and then some farming. I don't want to put our farming district right here, so we might have to do that. Maybe we'll put farming in right here somewhere, or possibly over here. Or let's see, what other areas? The only other farming areas would be this over here. I'd kind of like to dedicate this to like some resort style stuff. It's got a nice beach, you know. Nice little cove city resort area back there. And we need to figure out what we're going to put in here. Maybe Lord Chirpwick's castle, will that fit? No. And we could just kind of slam it down in there and make it fit. Which might be kind of cool. I'd have to put a road in there somehow, though. Delete this little footbridge they made and make my own. I don't think people can... I don't think people can walk across that one. Well, see, it'll fit in here pretty perfectly. Put it right there. Yep. I'm waiting for my money to build back up a little bit more before I start building again. I don't really want to build in this direction anymore. My city's generating lots of cash, and quickly too, so like we're up to almost 20K a cycle, which is pretty good. There's not a lot of complaints, maybe a couple noise complaints because they live too close to industry, or I don't know why this guy's sick. It's an interesting looking building though. I haven't modeled the city at all just because we're just trying to make a money generator at this point. We've got the whole map opened up already, so that's good. Kind of know where we need to build some things. We're going to make a nice harbor area here with some industry around it. I would use this for like oceanfront beachy stuff, but it needs to be industrial. It's set up for industrial. So that's what we're going to do. We'll make some oceany stuff back here with some of the resorts. Nice beaches back here. Oh, there's a dead ship here. We might have to delete that. Huh. I wonder if I have any other good resort-style areas for this spot. We can squeeze a small resort in right here for people. Like a little gondola town up here. Okay, doggo. Are you okay, doggo? What's happening there? Oh. Come on, city, make more money faster. Faster. I wish I had some of my buddies that were interested in playing games like this, but they're not. Most of my friends are still trying to do family life and kids. Their video game interests are like Call of Duty and blah, crappy stuff. Or games with too much confrontation. I hate confrontational games. So no fun. I wonder if City Skylines 2 lets you go and see your friends' cities. It should. You should be able to go visit your friends' cities and, like, name a building or something while they're gone. You know, so when they log in, they can go and be like, what did my friends name my buildings? I think that would be pretty cool, actually. All right, let's go start building ore land. So this is our ore resources up here. I'm going to I'm going to make a nice little ore spot right here. So let's start by designating this as a industry area by doing this. Back this way, because I don't know how far we're really going with the ore here. I think this will be more than big enough. Right. We might deregulate some of that so we can have just regular. Oh yeah, let's deregulate this whole section right here. We don't need all this, and that way I can put some different industry there, and it'll be generic industry that you really actually need. Alright, so this is our cherry zone. No. Oops, what the heck? Yeah. Console. I don't really use my computer for gaming at all. It's just, I associate my computer with work, and so console life it is for me. Alright, let's make some roads and some tracks here. I'm going to make a exit here and an entrance ramp. Where should we do that? Maybe right here. Make it a little easier. I can run things under the bridge and into town. We can have a railroad track depot here to get the goods out of town or out of that area and down into the city here. And I'll have a rail yard in through here somewhere with a warehouse or two for storage, and not real sure how to set up the rail lines here. This got 5 rail entrances. So I'm in United States. I'm in East Coast. Okay, so first things first, I need a road system. So let's put in at least put in some bigger industry roads here, and we'll start one. And we'll start one with this right here. Right. Well, that's not really how I want it. I want to kind of make it go with the contour of the edge of the map here. There we go. That's what we need to work off of. Perfect. Okay.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should take precautionary measures.
Sinkhole? Really? What? It's right about there-ish. Right about here. Oh, crap. Oh no.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
Maybe we'll make Joe Dirt in the hole. Puts the lotion on its skin. Or it gets the hose again. Yep. Okay, straight. Well, that's too far over. Okay. It's about right here, maybe. Let's even further. Am I still on 90? There we go. Wow. Alright, let's try that. I'm going to make... How am I going to do this? Okay, definitely won't. Nope, 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 nope. Crap. Come on, stretch it out right where we had it before. Is that it? No. I actually need to make this a intersection that's not going to clog. See what fancy kind of intersections I have here. I know I've got some weird, way too big, way too complicated. What is this one? Just no. I just need a simple, something that's not too crazy complicated. That's going to keep traffic flowing. That isn't too big. This is way too big. Just way too big. Now let's just build our own. Alright, traffic coming this way needs to get off and get on. Traffic coming this way needs to get off and get on. So alright. That's not going to be good though. Okay. Reach just the middle? No. This train track. This is a bad spot to do this, but we're going to try it anyway because I'm just a stubborn bitch. I guess we can make them get on there. Right. So get on here, get on there, get off, get off. Sucker barrel. No. We won't be able to get the kind of circle I want here, I don't think. No. Too big. Kind of want them dumping it into that lane. So let's see, can I get it to go like I want it to go? Maybe with a shorter one. No, won't let me do that, really? Come on, get me under there. No, I don't want a tunnel. Come on, get off the rail. There we go. little sharp, but it's compact and it's nice and curved. So they're getting off, coming this direction, and then we need an on-ramp for that direction, which we can just go zoom right here. This one, they need to get off in this direction, and they need an on-ramp in that direction. So let's see if we can get something to match, like right here, but short. No, we don't need to go underground. No. Yeah, let's make this just a tad bit longer. Come on. Okay. And then we can make this one. Step out from here. And merge. No. Here, let's see if it'll just let me do it from the bottom up. Right? Well, stop trying to merge it. Damn it. That is frustrating as hell. It will not let me go in that angle. Come on. You annoying. Why it won't let me just free place it? Stop. Alright, what we're going to do is, let's go like this. Right, and then... No, don't you dare. We're going to extend this one a little bit. And then we're going to take this one. And now it's going to try to give me this stupid curve. I better save. Something weird is happening with the game right now. Okay. Curve. Let's just try with the cross street. Maybe I need to lay a cross street to define where I need to be here. Alright, let's do that. Alright, no, see, look at that. Right there, there we go. There, that's what we needed. Exit right here. Oh, no, come on, give me the... No, I want a good defined curve right here. I want it going this way. Yeah, I guess that's as defined as it's going to get. nice defined curve from right about here to there. Now, how about if we just do it from here and up? Can I do that? Oh, there we go. Pretty good, just like that. Maybe there. No, we'll do this one. Now we'll change direction. Okay. Let's continue this line. Oh, see, it curves it too much. Oy, oy, oy. Why did it do that? Crap, man. You know what we can do? Come on. Look in there, man. You want to. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Up onto that one. How are we going to get over to that one? Zippity doo dah. I don't want to have two lanes here, so we need to do a. So. Shit. We'll have to two-lane it up to there. I wonder if that'll fit. You know what? We can do. We'll just make a separate. Two-lane, right? That can come. Merge. So let's make our curve here. Right? Let's get down and dirty right here. Okay, we're going to have a separate entrance for it, but we need to have it nice and close. We can't have this crappy. No, 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 you stay there. Right? We want it right there. Boom. Damn it. Gotta have it on straight. See if we can get it right. No, you bastard, right there. Right? And then we. No, no, no. to put it right here, but it's not letting me do that now since we have it on straight. No, stop showing me the nodes, dude. Can I shut that off, I think? I need to be able to shut that off. I forget how to do that. I have to have it uncurved. Nope. Won't let me. You annoying motherfucker. I don't want to merge it right here. I want to have its own separate lane, so stop. Right there is where we want it. See? Look at that. You can't do that because it automatically merges with the one right next to it. And then it forces it over another one, which we don't want. Fucking annoying. Right there. Just let me do this. Stupid game. Right. Now. So where are we? So one. So probably like. Right about here. That's okay. It's gonna let me. Fuck you, Dad. There we go. Stop trying to connect, god damn it. There we go. Alright, that actually looks pretty good. Let's straighten it all out where it needs to be. Okay. Off, on. Pretty proud of that little intersection, even though it was a very big pain in the ass to build. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try to hook up a roadway connection to it now. Progress? Yeah, I opened up the entire map. So, and I'm up to 1.4 million again. So my little... This is all going to get deleted and rebuilt. Because I want to showcase this area over here. This is all going to become shipping and industry over here. And this will be city and stuff around here eventually, but I'm just using this right now as a money generator to be able to expand on the map, because I don't have infinite money for this one. I'm just using the regular, you know, setup for money. So yeah, so the one we were building on yesterday, I, like, right in the middle of my stream, it got cut off. That was because the game crashed, and I never saved it for that whole entire amount of gameplay, and all of the progress we made on that I lost. And I got really frustrated, and I ended up going to play Gran Turismo to, like, get my frustration out for a while, race cars around all aggressively. And then I came back to this last night, and I was like, okay, and I picked this map, and I just started building again. And I just made it so I don't have... Autosave on console is broken. It will autosave, but it corrupts the files every single time. Like, no matter what you do, I've tried this game on 2 separate PlayStations. I've tried it on a PlayStation 4. But every time you use autosave, it'll save it. Like, for the first few times, nothing will happen. But, like, eventually, it always gets to the point where you go to load your city in, and it says that there's been some kind of an issue, and it won't load your city in because there's a corrupt file. You get, like, a corrupt file warning, and it won't load the file, the save. And so I turn autosave off and I save manually, and it seems like saving manually gets you around that. But I can't tell you, I've spent countless hours playing this game with the autosave when I first got it, just to realize it took quite a few times of that happening. I actually stopped playing the game for a while because of it, and then I read something on Reddit that if I just save manually, it somehow skirts around whatever the issue is, and I won't have to worry about that. And it does, it works. So I just save manually, but sometimes I forget, and the game will crash, and I lose the progress. So right now, since we're talking about it, let's save the game. Well, I don't know what's happening, but the files get corrupted because the developers didn't do something right. And it's something that shouldn't be happening, and I don't know why it is. Yeah, see, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's using too much space, and it's overwriting, and the files are getting confused, and it corrupts it. I don't know, but I've stopped using autosave with this game. And I just save manually. You just have to remember to save manually, you know. Just have to remember. I gotta go pretty soon. We're taking our dog over to the vet to have her nails done. Is that my wife walking up right now? Okay. Okay, so we want to run just a little tiny stretch of this highway right here. Just slightly. Like that. Jesus, dude. wait for Mama. Waiting for my wife to get home. We're gonna take the dog over and have them do her nails at the vet. She gives me problems, but they don't seem to have a problem with her over there. So, where are we? Ore Industry main building. FA25. I'm not sure what that is. What is FA25? Am I just not getting the abbreviation? F125. Oh, no, I don't. I don't have it. No, I've gone through the progression of a lot of the car games for PlayStation, and I've come to the conclusion the closest thing that I have been able to find to the real thing is Gran Turismo in VR. It is uncannily real when you're in VR driving those cars around. The only reason you know you're not in the actual car is you're not getting the G-forces and stuff and being thrown around the cockpit as you're cornering, things like that, you know. But whoever they had helped develop those games, the Gran Turismo game, at least the most recent one, they really knew what they were doing is when it came to like how the cars handle and stuff. Yeah, I have Forza Horizon 5. That's too arcadey. I don't like it. The driving mechanics in Forza are fucking horrible. People say they're really good. They're not good. I'm sorry. When you get used to something like Gran Turismo and how a car in real life actually feels, Gran Turismo is as close as you're going to get in anything in life. There's one other sim racing game online, but it's only available for PC, and my friend has it at his house. He's got a big racing rig, and that's pretty close, but still, I think Gran Turismo beats it. There's some things Gran Turismo is missing as far as some of the pit and track rules and stuff like that they really should have, but for the most part, everything's there, and it's the most accurate that I've been able to find. I've got Forza Horizon 5, and I can tell you, I don't like that game. I don't like the way they set it up. It has one of the most unfriendly UI interfaces of all of the games that I've bought. Not only that, but it's so loud and brash that I just didn't enjoy it. And I'm sorry, the protagonists in their storyline are way too fucking happy for me. I couldn't do it, man. I tried. Or whatever the newest one is. I think it's 5 that I have. I know there's a new one coming out, but I don't own that one yet. I have the newest one, whatever they just released for PlayStation. Let me look, actually. It's the... Hold on a second. Let me go to my gaming library. I don't even have it downloaded anymore because I couldn't. I hated it. Which one is it? Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, that's the one I have. But 6 won't be available for PlayStation probably for another year, and I'm not going to bother downloading it. I tried. I bought Horizon 5 because somebody wanted to play it, and they talked me into it. I really tried to give it a chance, and I couldn't do it. Not only like the engine noises aren't accurate, but the actual driving mechanics aren't good. They're okay. They're arcade style driving mechanics, and I don't want arcade style. I want sim. Hey, you ready to take her over to the vet?
Huh?
You ready to take her for her nails? All right, we're ready. We'll come home and make some sandwiches when we're done. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. We'll go.
You go for a ride in the car? We can weigh you, too.
Yeah, I have Battlefield 6, the new one. I love it. It's good. I haven't played it for a while, but I like it. I've got a huge gaming library, but I tend to like gravitate towards builders and sandbox games. Like I like No Man's Sky. I haven't played it for a while just because I've kind of done everything you can do in the game, so I'm waiting for some new content. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, but I kind of outgrew that, I guess. I mean, I'll still visit it every now and again to see if there's anything new, but I can't find people in my age range that play that game, at least sane people. I found a couple people my age, but they've all been kind of just real strange, and so I don't spend much time with them at all, or on the game, to be frank. All right, so we need a power source up here right away. I'm old. Old and decrepit. Old and decrepit. That's my age range. Oh, I wish. 35 is a young man's game. Okay, so we've got that. What else do we need up here? Ore industry maintenance building. We need this thing. Alright, let's put our ore in. Ore and more. We'll put that stuff in way down here, actually. Small ore mine. Didn't I just build that? Yes, okay. Medium ore mine. Right here. Large ore mine. We'll put it way in the back. Oh no, we'll put it right here. Small underground ore mine. Large underground ore mine. Ore grinding mill. Glass manufacturing. Rotary kiln. Fiberglass. Sand storage. Oy. You know what? Actually, we're just gonna make another road to square this off. We'll go for a car ride, baby. Alright. Let's move all of this over there. Are you asking about the games I play because you want to see other games, or do you have those games as well and you'd like to play together? I'm always willing to. I haven't played Battlefield 6 for a minute. I need to get back into that, actually. Did I make this thing yet? No. college days. Battlefield 6 is brand new. You ready? Okay, let's go.
Ready? Easy, we're going right in the car. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Come.
Hold on, I'm coming, sweetheart. I'm coming. I'll be right out. I gotta go. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna leave this running so it can gather money and stuff. I made this industry area way too big. I can probably squeeze it all in this space. I'll do that when I get back and kind of reorganize this and make it a little better. Make a big community back here, I guess. But in the meantime, I gotta go. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take too long. Alright, I'll be back. Save game, just in case something happens while I'm gone and it crashes. Oh, they need some garbage back here real quick. Hold on. They're gonna need a couple things before I leave. Wait. That. This. And that. And anything else? Oh, a little bit of health. And a little bit of health. There you go, guys. You're all set. Hopefully I keep making money every month. I'll be back. I didn't. They're there. All right, Gus, you're in charge, buddy. Oh, Daddy's going to the vet. With Mama. Oh, you can go back outside.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon. An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
What is happening to my city? No.
For real though.
What?
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors. A thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
me something to drink, buddy. Hello. Hello, hello. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Hey. Come on, just give me something blue for a second to work with. Alright. Dude, stop doing that. That is frustrating as ever. Too steep, blah, 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 blah. It's not too steep. Yeah, that's why. Turn blue for me. Turn blue. Sit there for just a second. Where that spot was, though. That's not where I want it, though. We need to turn just a real slight. Let's see what that allow us to go up. No. Of course it won't. Why would it? So, let's do it like this. Oh, come on. Need a nice short version there. Oh, okay, that's not the tall though. There we go. I was thinking about the elevation, but you know what? I'm just going to make it easier on myself, and we're going to go under. Let's go a little bit deeper. Straight. There we go. That'll work. A little sloppy, but it's, you can't see the sloppiness from the above ground part really. And, you know, we can just hide the sloppiness with a few trees. Oh really? Come on. I don't want to put in anything else. Okay, so this will be just a nice tree spot. We'll spread out later. Alright. Christmas trees for decorating for Christmas. There we go. Giving them an extra on and off ramp to make sure the goods are flowing. They've got their train line up here, everything's set. I've got this deregulated so we can build houses and stuff up here too. And we are already moving goods out of here. That's a nice full train. Look at that. Lots of traffic here for some reason. For what? I don't know. Let's make sure we have no stoplights for this one straight. Completely open it up so there's free flowing traffic. And that's it. And up here, is there a stoplight? Nope, we're all good. See, my intersection seems to be flowing smoothly. I'm happy with this. Trucks could get off without tipping over. Though this will eventually need to be upgraded. So I don't think it's going to be able to handle the kind of traffic that we're bringing to this map. That's the downside to this map. Is once things really start upgrading, all these little 2-lane on-ramp, off-ramp highways, excuse me, will have to be completely replaced. Just aren't going to cut it. This highway is doing okay though, so I think we're good with that. Might upgrade it to a 4-lane eventually. Look at this crazy ass off-ramp. So where I live in real life, all of our on-ramps and off-ramps in the area all actually look like this, with all the colorful trees. We have these trees in the area, they're called crepe myrtle trees, and they grow like pink and purple and reddish colors and white, and they flower for a good part of the summer. And the whole area around here is like just colorful trees. My whole neighborhood is like a big Jackson Pollock painting. It's kind of beautiful actually. Okay, so traffic flow is running pretty smoothly. trains are running. Got quite a few of them now going. Where'd that other train go? It's probably way up here by now, yeah. Oh, this one's even got coal cars in the caboose there, ore cars or something. Yeah, I should do that actually somewhere. I've got the cash flow. I've got free flowing cash now. I can really, I mean, we're in the 2.6 million, 15K a cycle. We're doing okay. This little build over here, actually, we were up closer to 20K, but this brought us down for some reason. It's weird that I'm not having worker issues over here at all. Check it out. This is awesome. And this is all like the Industry 4.0 stuff too. And there's no worker problems over here. I have no residential over here. I have no commercial over here. Just industrial. Look at that. Skyscrapers on mountains along the beach. I'm gonna make this down here like a big shipping magnet area. And then some of these other beach areas, you saw I can't get to that one, but like this little beach area, that's gonna be a resort. Not sure what we'll do over here. Some kind of like, got all these resorts that we can use. Big resort area here. We can do a little town on the mountain up here somewhere, maybe. Would be a good one overlooking the whole area. That's not a very good spot. Over here might be kind of cool, right here. Agricultural. Yeah, like all these light green areas, that's all farming, you know, I can use it for farming, but you only really need, so with the industry thing that I have, this pack, you only really need an area big enough just big enough to fit all the little parts for each zone. And then that's enough to supply like a whole entire completely packed map full of buildings. And then you'll need like, I don't know, about the same amount of just generic industry somewhere that isn't designated, because all of the big factories that I have, like the car factories and stuff like that, the only way they can get all the parts is if those 4 industry areas can actually create the products that they need. And those areas can't create the products unless there's generic industry as well, because the 4 general areas require generic industry products to create some of the products that they make. And it's like this big... So I'll have to designate one of the, I'm thinking the farm area is going to be real close to the shipping right here, right? Oil is going to be right in this square right here, because that's like a really good spot for oil. Forestry, the only big forest area I have is right here on the map. The rest of it is just kind of scattered on the mountaintops, which is bad. There's a nice forestry area over there, but I can't get to it. It's on the outside of the map. So I already know where I'm going to put stuff. I just need to do it, and then we'll make an industry area down here with the farming that goes with all of the... I've got the shipbuilding stuff, and then I've got all of the ports, and the cargo ports, and the train ports, and I'm going to put all of that stuff in here. It'll fit in here really nice. go with kind of the theme of the kind of Hawaii-looking ports almost. You know, this is kind of like what some of those spots in Hawaii look like. I don't know if you've ever seen, but it's similar kind of idea with the jetted out rocks and lighthouses and weird squared off areas that are man-made. I wish I could fill these things with water. I've never tried. Maybe we can. Let's try real quick. This is probably just going to flood stuff, but yeah, on two opposite sides. I just want to see if it'll spill water. Yeah. Okay. And fill those up. I don't think it will, but I've never tried. Okay. There's a cat hair in my mouth or something. Come on, spit the water out. Is it filling it up? Kinda. Not really, no. It was worth a shot to see if I could fill them like little moats. Because I was going to do that. Oh, here's that sinkhole. We need to fill this. Yeah, but they don't do anything. They're just they're actually just decorative. I wish they were functional, but they're not. I just tried to see if they actually did anything. They don't do anything. And they will get deleted as we build, you know, because I need that space. That's all shoreline I want to use. Make a nice little beach community somewhere for something, right? I can have some industry in here, but you never know. Maybe we'll just plop a nice little beach resort down right here for folks to enjoy while they watch the shipping industry. Have you ever seen, so like the ships that hold the containers, you know, like the big Maersk ship that you see on TV all the time, those big container ships. I don't think people realize how big those ships actually are. I live right off the Chesapeake Bay here. And we took my in-laws were here to visit a couple summers ago, and we went up to Norfolk, and my mother-in-law wanted to do this I got this little boat tour thing you can do, and it takes you up into the bay and takes you by the Norfolk Naval Base so you can see all the big, you know, aircraft carriers and submarines and stuff parked in their little bays, you know. And yeah, I live near the biggest Navy base on the planet. And we were on this little tour boat, right, going up through the bay, and one of those big container ships passed us, and it was like I could have thrown a football and hit the side of the ship. And as they were passing us, a tugboat was pulling up next to their container ship, and a door opened on the side of the container ship, and guys were climbing up and down ladders, getting on and off the ship as it was moving. It was kind of crazy. But the ship was so big, with all the containers stacked on it, from where I was standing on the boat that I was on, I was like, there was a little overhang above me. I couldn't see the top of the ship that was passing us. It was so large, like I couldn't look up, like out far enough to see all the way up. I couldn't believe it was like a 20 or 30 story building. Like it was fucking huge, but like as long as a giant, I can't describe how big those things are to people. They're so big. Yeah, I lived near the biggest naval base in the world. I used to work on and off the bases around here all the time before I got sick a couple years ago. But I've been out of commission ever since. So hopefully I'll be back in some work capacity here after Friday. I have a surgery on Friday, but I'll be home same day. It's an outpatient surgery. Hopefully they're going to lift some of my restrictions soon, and I can't wait. What's next here? Okay, we need to build something else. I'm losing money somewhere hardcore. I'm down to $12,000 a month. I don't know from what. I need to set up my other industry zones. This one is doing very, very well. Ow. Why am I seeing so much traffic here for? I don't know. I'm gonna set this up. Splits, and this one goes where? There, does it split again? Yes. That's a little confusing. So that one goes this way, back around. Wait a second. Did that really do it? So it splits and goes this way. Now, remerges and comes and exits the map, right? Comes back in and then exits the map. Okay. But back this way, we'll follow the split. Comes around this way. Splits again. Comes back through the city we built. And merges back up and goes out that way. Okay, let's... An awfully long bypass. This one splits and goes to the right and merges back up here, so it can exit faster that way or come in that way, or it can turn around and go that way, or it splits and goes this way with two different merge points and is able to either exit this way or exit this way or enter. So I've got two over here. So this is where I'm going to have my big problems down here. Guess once they go in there and go out this way. So if they get merged in over here, they can split and go that way or that way. Okay, so it's giving them... Oh, wow, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 exits. Alright, how many exits do I have for trains? 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. 5. So there are 5. Did I count that wrong? We'll start back here. 1, 2, 3. I guess this is 3 right here. 4. Okay, so only 4. There's 4, not 5. I don't know why I keep thinking there's 5. Why do I keep thinking that? So there's one exit right here, right? But it goes back out of the map, but then it comes right back in, so that one doesn't count. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's only 4. Okay, so we do have 4. I thought it was 5 for some reason. But maybe that's the amount of highways we have leaving. We have 1 highway here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, there's 5 highways leaving. That's why. Okay, I got them mixed up. So 5 and 4, that's good. Well, it's actually really nice. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make sure there's no traffic through here. Even though we're going to delete this eventually. No stop signs. Okay, that's good. All the way through. That's right. Now you can drive all the way through without stopping unless it gets in the way. See how our little biking bridges are doing. Where are they? Who's this one? Oh, somebody's on it. Pedaling like he's on methamphetamines. Oh, that poor little dog. You're gonna kill him, dude. He's running way too fast. Well, I had 2 of those little passageways. So here's another one over here. How's this one doing? Well, people are using them, so that's good. It's not a total waste of time and money. There's this one here. Anyone using it? Oh, yeah. All sorts of people using this one through the woods to get to the other side of the city. Don't come through this path at night, though. There's been reports of some weird guy flashing himself. You don't want to see that. They call him a bike forest path flasher. He's harmless, but, you know, it's so small, it's hard to see, so you have to, like, kind of slow down and squint. And a lot of people have crashed their bikes in the process trying to see what he doesn't have. I'd be grueling, bro, to get up this, like, steep-ass path. Mountain path. Coming back down would be easy. Did they? Yeehaw! I don't have to pedal. But going up is like, oh, man. Look at that guy was coming up so fast, he missed the damn turn. Look at him. Yeah. They're using it, though. It's cutting down on traffic a little bit. Otherwise, they'd be in cars or something. Near where we live, they've got these paved pathways that go for miles, you know, and people jog on them and bike on them and stuff on them. They're all over. But none of them are real hilly. Like, we live in a real flat coastal area, you know, so they're all pretty flat and go through, like, swampland and stuff. They're nice, though. We used to live out in Iowa by a lake called Lake Red Rock. And down where we used to live, there's a paved path that goes for miles and miles pretty much from town all the way around to the mile-long bridge on the lake, which is, I don't remember how many miles it is. It's quite far. But that one has, like, hills and stuff. They're not big, giant hills, but I will tell you, when you decide to ride your mountain bike from town or whatever it is and get all the way to the end of that path in the summertime, you're fucking hurting, bro. Those little tiny hills turn into mountains. I remember we did when we were younger, when we lived out there, we would go out and do that. And my God, I would be so tired. We'd get all the way to the end out there, and I'd be exhausted. I'd be like, who could we call to come pick us up with our bikes to drive us back? We'd get all enthusiastic because the Ragbri, there's a big event in Iowa every year they have called Ragbri, and they ride bikes across the state, you know. They have teams that race and stuff. It's in it. We would always get all excited for Ragbri and then get the bikes out and go ride around the lake and get all exhausted because we are not athletic people. I mean, a little bit, but when I was younger, we used to be pretty athletic, actually. Not anymore. We used to go camping and hiking and shit all the time. We don't do that shit anymore. Alright, we got like no growth. It's time to start building. What's next? My poo is almost gone, man. It has taken, God, it's 2037. It's like at least 15 years now. It's still there. So don't swim in that river, man. Not right now. Alright, let's make the other industrial sites. So let me start with the forest one, I guess. I have a way to connect the forest to a train. Kind of. There's a train line right here. I'm going to have to flatten this forest site. I think this is where the forest site is. Let's look at the map. Yeah, that's the biggest patch of forestry site I have on the whole map, except for like up here. And I don't want to flatten this whole mountain just to make a... I mean, I guess I could do it back here. This is really hilly though. And it's along this interchange, so it would be difficult to flatten that out and make it look good. So we're going to go in my original zone right here. And I am going to flatten this out a little bit. So pretty much from the border right through there. Enough that I can build some things back here. Anyway. Doesn't have to be huge, but I want to be able to squeeze all of that stuff in back here. I think I can do that as long as I make a nice area here. And then I'll contour it a little better to make it look like it's more natural. Maybe. Maybe not on that side. Oh, I think we're okay. And that should be way big enough, right? I'm thinking so. Thinking so. Let's see. Oh, maybe. Okay. I think that's probably good enough. Yeah, I'm going to make this a little better through here. Hold on a second. It'll just be a cliff area. How about that? Once we get everything built in, then I'll kind of come through and redo the contouring. I mean, that looks natural enough. Yeah, that gives me enough of the green to grow in. Make it even more green. Can I change it? Oh yeah, we're changing it. Look at that. Changed. We now have a beautiful patch of forest land. Really gonna fill it in, because you know, if we're gonna have a forest fire, it's gonna be a good one. should go play some Battlefield 6 today. I bought that game and I've barely touched it. I started season 1 on it, bought the Battle Pass or whatever it was, and I don't know what it was. I started playing Arc Raiders is what it was, and I lost interest in Battlefield because I really liked Arc Raiders, and then I decided I didn't like Arc Raiders as much because Arc Raiders is pretty much just a game of collecting trash, and there's really no point to playing the game. There's no end game with Arc Raiders, you know. So it's lost to me. I know people are entertained with it, but people these days are really just fuck. I mean, you could throw a rubber duck in a little kiddie pool and put it out in the yard, and people would be very entertained watching that shit. Yes. I used to be a ranked player on PUBG Mobile a long time ago. I played PUBG Mobile so much that my mobile devices had the HUD for PUBG Mobile burnt into the screen, so you could like turn the phone off, but you could still see. You could still see the HUD for PUBG on the screen. No shit. I was a ranked player for PUBG Mobile for a couple of years, actually. I haven't played that. I bought PUBG console version when it came out. It was really bad. They didn't refine it at all. It was just fucking horrible. What did you say? Look at our forestry area. It's so dark green now. It's fantastic. I wonder if I can make ore and oil areas on my own. That would be nice. I didn't see what you said. 8 OC? Oh, no. I might have played that back in the day, but I don't remember, baby. I don't know if I have. Hold on a second. Game library, my collection. Yeah, I have PUBG on here. I have to re-download to play it, but PUBG for console wasn't very good. Forgot I had that drunken bar fight game. It was so stupid. I watched Meeps do an episode on that, and I went out and bought it. And played it for one day, not even a day, like an hour. It's really dumb. I have a Assetto Corsa, but for some reason I don't have it downloaded anymore. I forget why. Tropico, that game sucked. It was another building game, but it wasn't very good. Planet Coaster, I downloaded that for some reason, and I never really played it. I don't remember why. So many games. I have F123. that I don't really remember playing. Maybe a little bit. World Rally Championships, Daisy, Horizon, Mortal Kombat, Blueprints, Tabs, Arma. Arma's a good one. I haven't played Arma for a while. I know it's had a couple of updates since last time I played. I wonder what's new. I have Forza 5, Recreation. That game was freaking horrible. Minecraft, Flight Simulator, Arc Raiders, City Skylines, Gran Turismo, Tunic, Battlefield 6, No Man's Sky. The Callisto Protocol, Talos. What is this? Honkai Star Rail, Elite Dangerous, Call of Duty. Which Call of Duty is this? SO1 Call of Duty. I don't know. It's got a lock symbol on it, which means I probably just did a trial or something with it. Helldivers 2, Little Nightmares 2, Among Us, Avatar, Witcher, The Crew Motorfest. Forgot I had The Crew Motorfest. I only played that for like 30 minutes. Major League Baseball 24, Eternum, Kayak VR Mirage. My wife made me buy that because she wanted to try it, but she never played it. War Thunder, Hogwarts, Goat Simulator, Stanley Parable, Fortnite. What is this? Need for Speed. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Some Pac-Man games. Star Wars Outlaws, which I need to go finish Star Wars Outlaws. I was enjoying that game and I stopped playing it. I can't remember why. I picked something else up and I forgot about Star Wars Outlaws. Something called Enlisted. I don't remember what that is. Destiny 2. Sid Meier's Civilization. I bought that with very high hopes, and that game sucks so damn bad. I couldn't even get it. It would crash every 5 minutes. I could never play it. It crashed so much. I have EA Sports PGA Tour, Cyberpunk 2077, Hell Let Loose was a decent game. They're coming out with like a new version of that soon. I can't wait for, actually. Vietnam. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Room in VR, which I've never finished that, and that is kind of a fun little VR game I should do. Got the Indiana Jones game, Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy, that's a VR game. Death Stranding, Battlefield 1, Expeditions, a Mud Runner game, The Last of Us, the game You Suck at Parking, Humanity, It Takes Two, After Us, Ark Survival, Grand Theft Auto 5, Everybody Loves Golf, Small Land, Assetto Corsa, Diablo games, Dave the Diver, Tropico, Alone in the Dark, Ghosts of Tsushima, Planet Coaster, what is this? Destruction All-Stars, I don't even remember playing that. Golf with Your Friends, City Skylines, Trials Fusion, some motorcycle game. Blueprints, Mortal Kombat, Horizon, Daisy, F-123, Delta Force, Skate, Arma, Tabs, World Rally Championships, Arc Raiders, Flight Simulator, Minecraft, Recreation, and Forza. Oh, No Man's Battlefield, Tunic, and Gran Turismo. That's a lot of games. How many does it say? 78. There's just 78 different titles I own. I've only beat one of them. Well, kind of two. I beat, well, three. I beat Minecraft, City Skylines I've pretty much beat, and I've definitely beat, whatchamacallit, No Man's Sky. If you can beat a game like that, I have. I've never made it the, oh, well, that's not true. I beat Indiana Jones, though I did never finish the big giant puzzle in Indiana Jones for the alternate ending. There's a big puzzle in the game. If you finish it, it opens up an alternate ending, like a new scene to watch that I never did, so I technically haven't beat that. You can't really beat Hell Let Loose. I mean, sort of. because she can win matches. Okay, back to my shitty city. Oh. War Thunder? I've played that. I think I said that, didn't I? Do I have War Thunder? I think. Let me go look. Did I say War Thunder? I had War Thunder at one point. I'm on my second PS5. My first PS5 that I had, I have a... Do I have War Thunder? I don't think I do have War Thunder on here, but I can download that. I think it's free. I've played... Oh, yeah, I do have War Thunder. Yeah, I have it. A friend of mine and his wife came over for dinner a couple years ago, right before Christmas. And we heard some kind of sob story about that. They couldn't afford much for Christmas and this and that. And so while they were in there eating dessert, I went and packed. I still had the box of my PlayStation. I just bought it. I haven't had it for more than a couple months. And I boxed the thing up in the original packaging and everything, and I set it by the door. So when they left, I gave it to them. I'm like, here's for your kids for Christmas. And he was kind of a lazy ass. And I shouldn't have given the gaming system to them for the kids, because the kids apparently never really got to play it because he dominated time on it. And it turns out like him and his wife ended up getting a divorce because of all that just this past year. And I'm pretty sure it's because I gave him the PlayStation. But he was such a dickhead. It was for the kids for Christmas, right? And that's, they gave it to the kids for Christmas, but apparently he sat there like an asshole doing drugs and drinking and carrying on. He lost his job and sat there and played on the console all the time. And she finally took the kids and left and went to divorce. And they're just finalizing all that, actually. I think they're still moving shit out of that old house. It's kind of sad, actually. And what really sucks is I don't talk to him anymore because of all that. We still talk to his wife and the kids, but I don't speak to him anymore because of all that. He's an asshole. Did that to his own fucking kids. And unfortunately, he took that gaming system too. The kids never got the gaming system. That's another reason why I won't speak to him. But the way he treated his wife and kids. Fuck that guy. Fucking asshole.
Warning.
His wife blames
Experts
me, though.
predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Which is bullshit, because it's not my fault. I was trying to do something nice for their kids for Christmas because they're fucking deadbeats and they don't make enough fucking money to support their fucking family. Well, she's not a deadbeat. He's a deadbeat. She's busting her ass trying to keep those kids clothed and fed under a roof. He's nowhere to be found now. Nobody knows where he's at. He doesn't pay child support. He doesn't do nothing. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
But I do feel a little bit responsible because if I would have known that was going to happen, hindsight's 20/20, whatever, blah blah. But fuck, it's frustrating. I'll leave that little scar in the earth No, we won't. We're gonna fix that. OCD. Oop, oop, oop. It's made like a little divot in the ground right there. Look at that. It kind of scarred the ground. Interesting. Where's our sinkhole that was over here? Did it leave a scar? No, it's gone. Alright, I'm deciding forest rail line. So that's coming. Oh, it's right on the edge of the map, so that's very convenient. Let's get some roads and stuff in here first, I guess. I'm going to make our little forest site, our oil and our farm site. We'll connect it all up to roads and stuff, and then we'll go off and start building other little settlements and towns all over the map, and we'll connect them all together, and then we'll start growing stuff from there. At that point, I should be making enough money where I can come down here and start deleting this little money machine that we built and start really planning a better layout down here, because I don't like this the way it is right now. I mean, it's nice and straight with the river and stuff, but it's just not what I'm looking for. I have a vision. I like this little boat place. I wish I could get this to work again. That would be cool. Alright, trees. Expand the main city first. Yeah, so once I get all these 4 main industry sites in, at that point, and I get them all connected, right? If I'm not making more than 20K a cycle, then I'll come back down here and I'll start reorganizing this down here the way I want it. I won't delete it if we're making more than 20K a cycle after we do that, we're going to go around, we're going to build a couple like villages and towns around to keep the money flow up. Then I'll come down here and just completely delete this. That way it won't affect my earnings like too crazily and won't destroy what we've built. So if I have this out of the way, I want to showcase this because I want to put something in there where people are actually coming and going from. And I can't showcase that with all this city down here like this. I want it more of at the very least, a very light rural area right down here before you hit this big industry site. Maybe we'll have a city over here. Maybe we'll expand it this way, but this side over here needs to be a little bit less, I don't know. It's such a little pretty spot. I want to make it look nice. I don't want it to be surrounded completely by buildings. Oh, look, we're missing some trees along the corner there. That's not good. Let's replace them. Which we can do. A forest around it? Yeah, that's a good idea. See, I thought about making like walking trails, maybe put a little pond in there, a little rental cabin with a trail going to it, some bike paths coming through, you know, maybe one of those walking paths that's got a tram on it. Country gravel. Yeah. It's already got a country gravel road going up to it. Charles Jackson Drive. So, you know, stuff like that. Forest around it's not a bad idea. Help guard it from all the industry that we're going to be building down here. What's going to be fun about this map is when the city really expands and you get into the mountains, you have to make all those little windy roads go everywhere. This would be a good mountain to build something on. It's very big. You could make a nice little village right here somewhere. I miss the mountains. We used to live up in the mountains. I kind of want to move back. We still own a cabin up there, but we rent the cabin out now as a source of income. It used to be our hunting cabin, actually, but we don't really hunt. I mean, it's a year-round place. You could live there. I mean, somebody does. Him and his girlfriend. Hope to God they're taking care of that place. I've been up there for a few years now. Alright, let's go build this forest site. What am I doing? Forest site. So I'm going to have to make a highway exit and on-ramp here. And this one's really high off the ground, so I'm going to have to make a road for that. Make it go underneath right here. I have the train line down here connecting this for all of this. Maybe we'll bring the train line right up into the forest. I don't think that's going to work. Too steep. All of this is going to be too steep. We'll see, maybe. Through the mountain. We could, actually. I thought about like breaking it off and bringing it up into here somewhere. Maybe we could run it through the mountain and connect it back up over here somewhere or something, or Hold on 1 second. Why are my neighbors in my front yard arguing? What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Where was I? Forest. How do I want to do this?
I have a Reiki one costume.
Daddy's little whiny girl. I'm going to try to run some off ramps and see what's going to happen. So, what's our center point right here? Probably. So, triangle, arrow. So this arrow. there. And then we need to make. And so that one's coming in, and this one needs to be going out. So this one's coming in, that one's going out, so they need to cross. Can I cross them underneath is the question. And can I connect two more down here? I don't think I can. But we're gonna try. I can connect them to these like that. Okay, so it's not perfect, but it's close enough. I want to do them a little closer, actually. That's good. Alright, so that's an incoming. So this one needs to go. Let's do this one first. So we're going to bring it from about right here down to our curve is going to be right there. And then down again. And we're going to try to swoop it right into our incoming. Come on, connect it. Oh, look at that. That could have been out a little further, though. Well, we'll settle for that for now. Now this one needs to swoop underneath this and come around and go up. So let's see if we can get it to swoop under. Let me swoop. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to need to extend this one. What I need to do is I need to bring, let's see if they'll let me do it from down here first. Bring this up to here, like so. It's got to be up off the ground, like right there. And then we can connect it like this. But no, this one needs to come out to there. And then it can be connected. That gives it a better turning radius, and maybe it will allow me to get underneath this one. I thought about that, but I think I'll have the clearance. I can run this one on the ground and make it swoop and just go up. And this one will have just a longer connecting ramp because it's going to be lower to the ground when it starts to make its ascent. So what we need to do is we need to get it right about there, and then to about here, and then we start our turn if it'll let us. Oh, it is not letting us. Or if we just do it straight. No. Is this other one up off the ground like this? It's supposed to be off the ground. Hold on a second. Off of the ground with this. What? Is Daddy being no fun? Is this no fun zone for doggo? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it now. Let's do that right there. Get it to there. I don't think I'll be able to get a low curve like that. What? You need to go outside. Again. Is this a cry to go outside? I think we can probably do something like that for you. Yeah, that looks pretty good, actually. Roads, change direction. What do you want? Am I not doing something right for you? Why? Getting off here. There we go. There we go. Look at that beautiful masterpiece of a road. Beautiful. Just beautiful. You know what we'll do even? We're gonna get fancy. Oh, look at that. Now they have options for options. I don't really think we need a big 3-lane road here, though, do we? See if there's something a little more manageable. Roads. What? You want some playtime? You want Daddy to roughhouse with you? Do I need to toss you on the couch and tackle you like you're a wrestler? Mine would be pretty good. I think you'd be okay. Don't you? I do. Well, let's change that back into the 6-lane. You know what? Let's actually make that highway. No, that's what it's going to be. Oh, that's a highway. I don't want the highway high. What's up? You go outside? Do you need to go outside? Yeah. Say please. Okay. You coming? Okay, let's go. Come on, I'm right behind you. You going outside? Yeah, you gotta stay in the yard though. Don't go running around. What time is it? Oh, Gus and Izzy are going out. Go on. You going? Cat just went out. Stay in the yard. I don't know if she understands me. Probably not. Maybe a little bit. She does, yeah. She's pretty smart. She talks. But I gotta watch her because the cat is a bad influence, and I just let the cat out with her, and she'll follow the cat through the neighborhood, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know. I think this is a pretty straightforward on-ramp. You get on. If you want to go right, you go right. If you want to go left, you go left. You get off. Kind of the same thing. Sort of. I mean, it's an on-ramp. It's just a sort of backwards on-ramp, or underground, or under ramp. How am I going to get power over here? Really don't want to have to build another power generator, but we're going to have to, I guess. We are at 20K a month, so let's do it. Alright, so... site. I think that's all we're really going to need. Ooh, water. Can't fight fires without water. Let's get the rest of that stuff in here now. For forestry, forest industry barracks. I'll plop it right there. The barracks and this stuff. And the maintenance building all can go down here. Too steep. Really? Oh, that sucks. If that's not a reoccurring theme here. It's okay for a smaller one? No. Okay. Let's cut that down. We can use that other space for building later. All right. Okay. I should probably mix this up a little bit, but maybe we will. Just let me put this up there. Yes. 2 a.m. Where are you? You in, like, not the United States. All right, have a good night. That's what we're having for dinner tonight. I can't wait. My wife's making some kind of an Asian dish. I'm not sure what it's called, but I'm excited. So excited. The Asian culture has created my favorite food cuisine. Oh, come on. Get in there, you bastard. Let's put this down here, because, you know, those two. Wait, is this the fire station? What is this? That's the police station. Is this the fire station? Fire station. Let's move this up here. I'm going to get better coverage there. I'll move this down here. Oh, yeah, like that. And let's move this back down here. Maybe. Oh, you know what? No. Let's move this piece here. Yep. And then this can go down here. Maybe. Will it fit? Slope too steep. No, it's not too steep. Those dumbbells. Alright, we have a fully functioning... Oh, the rail line. Crap. How are we going to do that? Crap. I forgot about that. My dog has escaped. She is not in the front yard anymore. Oh, there she is. Okay. Izzy, get back over here now. Hey, get over here. I know you can hear me through this little speaker. Get over here. Stop eating cat truffles, damn it. You're such a little turd. What are you doing in there? Oh. I got you. I got you. All right, you're all riled up. That's enough. Oh. Alright, train tracks. Where were we here? What was I going to do about that? Bring it in right off the map, right up underneath here. Bring it through the mountain underneath this and then connect to this somehow. Actually, it might work pretty good. Alright, let's do some rearranging here a little bit. Alright, first off, let's go like this. This over just a little more, right? And then we're going to move some things. So this can come over here. No, we need to move this power generator. I'm sorry, this needs to move to here. Can't move to there. No, we can move to here. Well, that's a bad spot for it. That's where the tunnel's going to be. Shit. Maybe like that, so we can put it like that. And then this little police station. In the corner down here. Or wait. Will this fit? No. What will fit in there? One of these little buildings fit in there. What is this? A med clinic. Oh. So yeah, we'll put the station here. And we'll put this thing here. Come on. And then we'll put this thing here. Come on, do it. You can open and fit there. I'll put this thing right there. Now let's put the cargo line in right here. Train cargo terminal right there. Boom. Perfect spot for it. Okay. And so we're going to need to I just heard my wife go, ew, no, and I heard the weird splat, like something broke in the kitchen. What are you doing in there? Are you having fun with your Gumby and Mama? Yeah, you like your little Gumby, don't you? Did you chuck it? Oh no! Oof, it's gonna have to be. Oh man, that's not. We're gonna have to flatten this mountain down a little bit. A little bit of landscape and. What you doing, Gizmo? Don't you dare touch my nose after doing cat truffles. Gross. No cat truffles allowed. Crap, I don't think it was gonna work like I wanted to. What was that? I wanted to go through there instead. Let's see, can we do that instead? Yes. Oops. That's cool. The grass has grown over the... Okay, so that reconnects it. Let's make a transfer so if they come this way... That works. There we go. I cannot really transfer this way, so they're just going to have to make a choice. I mean, I can try, I guess. Let's see. Can I bury a line down here, maybe? There we go, we can, okay. That makes too much weird traffic with the turnarounds there. We'll just delete the turnaround so they can only come and go and not do a lap. But we're so close to the edge of the map, I'm thinking it should be okay? I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? Yo. Stop the fires! I'm just gonna like swamp this place with fire departments until they stop the fire. Yo, why didn't it warn me? Some asshole on Earth went out on their break during their rounds and smoked a cigarette. Now look. Completely demolished our entire operation. Oh wow. It can't get any worse than this for our forestry operation unless the forest around it catches fire. I hope that doesn't happen. Look at all the fire trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but none of them are putting fires out. They're all just driving in fucking circles. Where are you going? Are there more pressing fires away from here? Are you just coming over here to turn around? What's going on? No, they're actually getting on the highway. Why? Don't tell me they're coming down here to turn around just to try to get back on somehow. The Great Lumberyard Fire of 2038. The legend of Paul Bunyan was born on this day. Not really. This Paul Bunyan didn't have an ox named Abe. Why the fuck? Where are they all going? That's what I want to know. Do I have another fire somewhere else I need to know about? Because they're all going this way. Oh. Why did all my fire trucks just like bail on my fire, bro? Yo. Where are you going? There's another one. He just doesn't have his lights on. Come on, man. Alright, so they're getting off here. Are they coming to town to get some McDonald's? What's going on? Bro, are you kidding me? They drove all the way the F over here. What? Why? And it's not just a couple, it's a bunch of them. Well, here's another one. And another one up here. Well, now that the fire's out, they're putting their... Oh, no, the fire's still going, but where are they all going? Let's see. They're all going to wait in traffic. Dumb assholes. It's too late now. Oh, man. Alright. I think we need to file a lawsuit against the firemen here. They really just didn't do a good job. We're gonna cut their funding right away. They don't deserve our funding after this fiasco. Oh man, what am I gonna do? All my forest products are dead. I don't even remember what this was. Large log yard. I don't have search and rescue yet. My lord. It's been completely decimated. Alright, well. Let's rebuild it. But we're going to have to rebuild it in burnt log land, and I don't think it's going to be very happy about that. Hopefully the land recovers quickly, and we don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, so we've still got all our main buildings. Alright, we just lost everything else. Alright. I don't really remember how I had these guys. How's this big one gonna fit in here? We'll do it right. Oh no, that needs to move. Yeah, you're gonna have to cultivate the burnt land for a while, buddy. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is for you. All my farmers are just angry as could be right now. They're upset. They've lost a lot of land to this blaze, this inferno. Slope too steep for my butt. How come it'll fit here then? Alright. What is this? Small tree sapling field. Large tree sapling field. Sawmill. Wait, we have one of those. What is this? Biomass pallet plant. Pretty sure that's what this is. Yep, we don't need that. We definitely need this engineered wood products plant though. Yeah, what's up? Hold on, I'll help you out. Yeah, stop cramming shit in there. God, hopefully that makes it better. Hopefully I win that. We won, Izzy. We won the battle. Fuck right. It only took years to win that battle. Such a gratifying moment in my house. You just have no idea. Really, though. Gratifying moment. It's time for this pulp mill. Small log yard. We'll just put that right there for now. Wood chip storage. We'll put that like right here somewhere. Okay. This can come way down here. This can go right there. That is not too steep. Come on. Kidding me? Too steep. In all reality, it's not too steep, folks. It's just right. The porridge is just right there, man. Come on. Don't tell me the porridge is not good. It's good. Perfect right there. Porridge. Alright, I'll put this guy way in the corner. Let's move this guy down. Yeah. Move this guy down. Meow. This guy. Down. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Can I move this guy right? Val? Yeah, perfect. Now, oh, I need to get rid of this helicopter depot. Because he's got a lot of money. That's a lot of money. A lot. We'll do sawdust storage there. These two, I think, need to be like, this guy can go here. This guy can move down to the corner. Come on, spit. And then these two can move down here. Alright. And then it's all a nice compact little operation except for this firehouse up here that didn't do a damn thing. For some reason they just went out here and made a right instead of making a left. So we should probably give them like a way back in here. I'm just gonna make like one little road right here, so there's a turnaround for some kind of an option for that. Like, yeah, I'll just put it right here. Boom. Just a turnaround street. for really dumb fire. Should we name it Dumb Fireman Turnaround Street? See, look, other people are already using it, and they're like, we don't know where to go, we're lost, we're going to come in here and create more traffic and turn around. Well, they want to turn around for this. This isn't a bad spot, maybe, then. Oy. What am I going to do about that? Should I make a secondary road that wraps around and connects? Yes, because look what's happening. They're trying to make a left to get into here to leave stuff. Because it's in a poor location. It needs to be moved over to here. So let's do that. I wonder if I can put that up here now. Alright, so let's move the train line up a little bit. Wait, I'm gonna have to move these two dudes. Healthcare and police. Alright. Move this guy up to like here, should do it. And then we'll just have to have a really sharp turn for the tracks. Hopefully that will work. Yes. Maybe. Perfect. Okay, let's see, is that helping? I should just be able to turn left there, but they'll keep going right. Okay. Why do they not want to turn left here? Do I need to make this a one-way, maybe? Because right now, no wood products are getting into here. It's all coming from the outside for some reason. Which is very disconcerting. And it's all coming from out of the area. So, what do I do? Where the fuck is that site? Here it is, okay. Maybe I need to put the train station up a little further. Let's try a little more. I don't have much room to do more is the thing. Up there, we'll make it go into a tunnel now. We'll have to. should fix any issues, actually. But they're all just coming from out of town. Look at that. Every one of them. Wonder if I should enact the local traffic only rules around here. What do you think? I don't know. I wonder. You didn't even go to the forestry site. He did. There's so many fucking donut vans coming to this rail yard. I'm going to enact local traffic only here, I think. Let's see if that actually helps the situation. I'm going to have to grid it with another tool here. Which one is it for? Only residents of businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Ban other motor traffic. Yep, there we go. Other motor traffic is banned. I wonder if I make this. One-way loop with a secondary exit. This is creating a lot of traffic over here for some reason. It's a little disconcerting because all that traffic is going out towards town. Oh, what's going on over here? A lot of death. Starting to smell really bad over here. Oof. Now we've got wood products going there, among other things, but that's good. That's what we want. That'll keep me from having export issues over here. You know what I'm saying, Mikey? Looks like it's running smoothly. Trains coming and going. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Come on, turn in there, baby. Turn. Doink. Yep, there you go. Just want to make sure they're actually using this line. Oh, cool. Perfect. This is good. Everything's working smoothly. We don't have a bunch of train backups yet. And one more site done. Let's move on to the next one. Let's give this guy one more fire station. I'm a little worried after the last fiasco. Alright, now we have a little more favor with fire stations. Okay. So oil and farming. So let's do... I don't think this is a big enough area, though, is the problem. Okay, so resources. Oops. As you can see, we have a ton of oil right here. So we're going to take advantage of that. I can put even an offshore oil rig here or here. Right? Some farming here, but we're not actually going to use that. We're going to use this over here. Which means we're going to have 2 separate rail lines, one going to each. But I don't want to create so much train traffic. We might end up doing that. So let's break off a line and bring it over into here somewhere, and we'll build farming. We're going to build farming, and we're going to tuck it up against this mountain right here. Right? And then we'll go... So oil, Some farming here. Where else is there oil, though? That's the biggest patch on the map that I can get to, I think. Yeah, besides these river areas, like along the shore here, I don't really want to build all that stuff because it'll pollute the crap out of the stream. And that dumps right into here. That'll cause a lot of problems for our city. So we can't do it there. This is a no-no. Right along this river here, it'll pollute the river really bad. So I guess right here it is, because this is the only real inland spot that I have. I'll just try to be mindful of what we're doing here. Let's see. So let me build some industry road over here first off. I might not need as much as I think I do over here. We'll go like this. We'll run it like so. And we'll run one going this way. One like this. And one going back. And that should be big enough, I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and paint the area. Alright. Alright. Maybe out there and over here some. Go for our oil. So oil industry residents don't need to be on oil, so we'll just put that back here somewhere. Same goes for the workers' barracks, can go back here. And what is this? Their maintenance building as well. Can go here. And okay. I need to get some water in here first of all, because I forgot about that. So, agua. Very inefficient water system. You're not Greek, sorry. For power, we're probably just going to run a power line from there for now until we get it built up. That'll save me a bunch of money. Let's just do that now, actually. And we'll delete it later. Right to that thing. Look at that. Okay. Now, where were we? Okay, oil industry, small oil pump. I'll put one right here. And we'll put a few of them right here. Large oil pump. Small oil drilling rig. Large oil drilling rig. One. Offshore drilling platform. What do you mean there's no water? There's water. Well, duh, I'm not hooked up to anything yet. Of course you're going to have some goods problems there, buddy. It's going to be a big problem for a while for you guys. Yep. I can probably put this in a much smaller space. Is that everything? I'm missing something here. What am I missing for this? Let's look under the factories. Hold on a second. Something's wrong here. Where are my factories at? Shipyard, modular, sneaker, food, car, soft paper, petroleum refinery. That's what we needed. Alright, so let's put the refinery right here. Right. We're going to make a new road. We're going to wrap it all right around this. Actually, what are we going to do here? Got too much space down here. So I can probably fit my farming in right there too, and leave the rest of this just for building and shipping. No, well, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I need to redo this, though. This is bad. So... You know what? Let's put it right there. Yeah, we're going to consolidate big time. Alright. All this stuff can move. Here. get this connected to something somehow, some way. I didn't even think about highways down here yet. Have to run my own highway system down there somehow. From where? I don't know yet. I may run one through the mountain from over here. Break it off, just come right through the mountain. Bust out right here. Connect. Go in a big circle and then bust back into the highway until I can get one built this direction. That one's going to be a little more difficult. We're going to have to break off over these tracks and make a ridgeline highway somewhere over here that comes and drops in to this side of the industry zone, and then we'll have to do the same thing over on this industry zone. Right, and so we'll have another break off that comes maybe right here somewhere and wraps around this corner and connects. And this is weird here too, because it doesn't have a I will say, all my traffic, even though we've got quite a bit of it, is running mostly smooth. I don't like our little oil district here. It looks bad. Wondering if I can squeeze it in around all of this. Maybe. I can probably fit it. See, this one won't produce until it gets metal, right? And we need to get metals from the ore industry, which is way over here. So we definitely need, before I do anything else, I need to set up my port lines, my rail lines, and everything, so I can get that all situated so we know where I even need to build stuff. I'll be right back. spinning. What's crapping in? Should we go play another game and take a break from this for a bit? What do you think? Gaming dog. What do you think? Gaming dog. Oh God, excuse me. Oh. Busy Daddy's got indigestion. Yep. Alright. I was thinking about streaming another game. What game should I stream? Anything. Just I need a break from this today for a little bit. I've been playing this game nonstop for a lot lately. Oh, this is a nice game, and it's a good time killer, and it's creative, and I'm having fun with it. I just... could use a little break. Alright, let's take a break from this game for a bit. Play something else. What should I play? I don't know. I'm gonna look. Actually, I haven't played Battlefield for a while. Arc Raiders. I don't know if I want to play. War Thunder is actually a pretty good game. See if that new Hell Let Loose is out yet. Latest. High Guard, no thank you. Major League Baseball The Show, 26. Me. Cairn. What is this? Oh no, I don't want to play just... fuck that. Aces of Thunder. Oh, this is PSVR 2? Oh. might have to buy that. Even though I can't afford it right now. Is this new? Yeah. The third. Just this week. Let's watch the trailer. This looks pretty good. Well, looks like we'll be playing this in a few minutes. Oh, I need to charge my controller. And I'm gonna wait for this to download. We're gonna play this. Yo, Aces of Thunder. Let's put this thing into... Oh, I'm streaming right now, aren't I? Shit.